Hello, hello, everybody. How are we doing today? It is me. I am back, and it is time to finish out Phantasmal Pals. Apparently, do whatever this is that it's telling me I did. Oh, log in. I can confirm I have in fact logged in. I can confirm this fact to be true. All right. So yes, plan is to finish this out today. I believe. Is one of these reset soon? 19 days. When's the other one? 4 days. Okay. I feel like I remember something reset. Oh, wait, did you reset? Well, in 3 hours, we'll still be live, so I guess we can probably end on Stygian Onslaught. We'll see how that works. Let's go ahead and condense some resin real quick before we get into Phantasmal Pals finish up. Da 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 da. Well, we're gonna need a little more resin, crystallize than that. That can work. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. All right. Up, down, touch the ground. All right. All right, come on. At least hope we can get 3 of them. I feel like my average doing this is 3, let's be honest. Do those. I'm just now noticing there's something in the guide that I don't have. What? Right, hold on. Is that just telling me about the Dottore boss? No, because I would have seen that earlier. Grab those. What's in the guide that I don't have? Okay, there's nothing there. Cool. Down we go. Down we go. Hello. Catherine, I'd like my rewards, please. Thank you. Nice. Let me go ahead and head over to the Phantasmal Palace event down in Inazuma. And we'll figure out which ones we want to do first, second, third, fourth, etc. Yoink. Alright, so there's Sayus. I think that Prunes is the combat event. Let's do Sayus first. In Gina's Great Escape, you must guide the constantly advancing Gina to switch lanes to perform jumps, dodge various obstacles, and collect as many onigiri as possible. Gina will lose vitality should she collide with obstacles while on the move, and you will fail once her vitality goes down to 0. Doesn't seem particularly difficult. Only 4 of these? Huh. Alright. Let's go. Subway Surfers. Kind of. I mean, it literally is surface, isn't it? Speed boost. Speed. Right, come on. Get a perfect run. I mean, it's not perfect because I keep missing some onigiri, but ooh. Jeez. Shield, thanks. Okay, what? That shield must not last very long because I did not hit anything there. Ow. That I hit, though. Alright, that's still a decent amount of onigiri. Gold. Perfect. Be surprised about people who are able to get a perfect record on that. Okay. Keep it running. Wow. Now they're running at me. Up we go. Oh, it's an auto collect. Hang on. Right. Jump. There's a whole lot of things going right toward me. Another auto picker? I can't tell. I think so. I'm going to assume so, but it looked like it was telling me it was a different item. No, I didn't move fast enough. No. Oh, there we go. Ah. Magnet. And done. Alright, golden gold. Golden gears. Wait, wrong game. If in the current challenge Gina does not collide with any obstacles for a period of time, she'll continuously accelerate to top speed. Alright, what's top speed? But honestly, Gina's speed is already not that bad. Starting to see the top speed. I can't really tell what top speed is. Actually, I don't know if this is top speed or not, like there's a miles per hour tracker or anything like that. Come on, Gina. I did not need to jump there. This feels like something you could probably pretty easily replicate in Millie Astral Wonderland. Also, you could probably do this in the Ceramic Teapot as well, come to think of it. Probably wouldn't be able to get the speed boost, but you'd be able to do about everything else. Didn't have it. Tried to go right, went left. No! Nope. You got me once. Shame on me. Ugh. Darn Inazuma dogs. Everything changed into... Okay, never mind. Whee! I didn't even get to the end. Okay. Well, gold nonetheless, so... not really complaining. Infinity. Okay. Do I get it? Anything for this? And 9,000, 10,000, 11,000. Okay. Sure. So I guess it's just when you run out of vitality. During the final challenge of Gina's Great Escape, Gina will keep advancing at greater speeds as the challenge becomes increasingly more difficult. You can finalize your results at any time during the challenge. Alright. That does not seem that difficult. Need to keep my eye on the top right so that I know when we hit the benchmarks. Probably should have gone for the shield instead of the... Well, the shield is timed, so... Debatable whether that would have been worth it or not. Well, the magnet would have been nice. So yes, there is a timer on the shield. No. Ow. 6,500. Can work with that. 970. Oh, come on now. I literally couldn't do anything there. I was capped. Alright, it's saying it gets increasingly more difficult. I think it's just recycling the same map now at this point. Pretty sure I remember that layout earlier of the... Let's just get to 12,000 because we have the ability. Ugh. Alright. I'm curious if we can go any faster. Okay. And now we've hit something. I guess tally early. 13,000. There's a gold for us, and that should finish out Sayu's event. Which I won't lie, I do wonder why they only gave us 4 levels. Alright, well next we'll do Dodoko. During Dodoko's bomb rally ruckus, you must help Klee pass the Jumpty Dumpty to all her Dodoko companions. After you've passed the Jumpty Dumpty, you will start the next pass from a position where the Jumpty Dumpty is currently located. There will be positive zones and negative zones on the field. When hit, they will trigger corresponding effects or grant super D-duper items that you can use at your discretion. Once triggered, they cannot be triggered again for 2 rounds. Each pass will be counted. If you only trigger a positive zone, your pass count will be reduced by 1. If you only trigger a negative zone, your pass count will be increased by 1. If your passes used to clear the challenge, the higher your final score. So I want to get it into negative ones because your pass count increases. Oh no, not the number of passes you get. So negative is still bad. You accidentally pass Jumpty Dumpties over to zones where Weasel Thieves are active, sink waters, or an out-of-bounds area. This pass will be invalid and Jumpty Dumpty will be sent back to the start of your pass. Okay, so it's basically using the same kind of mapping technique as that one GeoGuessr event. We changed into her adventure outfit. Okay, so how do I control... When preparing to pass, you can adjust the direction and power you will use. Using a power from 0 to 10 meters will cause the Jumpty Dumpty to slide across the ground. Using greater force will cause the Jumpty Dumpty to fly on a projectile arc. After Jumpty Dumpties reach their predicted endpoints, they will continue to slide or bounce a certain distance forward. This distance will increase in time, in line with the passing power. Wondrous items. See? The amount of power required to pass the ball on to your Dodoko friends, positive zones or negative zones, will be marked out by your power scale bar. After you begin your pass, the needle will start moving from left to right. Press the button when the needle reaches the corresponding position to lock your passing force. If the needle reaches the far right-hand side of the scale before you press the button, the greatest possible passing power will be used by default. Alright. There you go, bud. Perfect. I feel like that did not go nearly as much. Increase the distance to the next press by 30%. Good, actually. I think it's better to do this. Let it bounce. Alright. Oh. You're just right in front. Okay. Easy there. Easy there. Pretty sure I could have done basically anything there and it would have worked, but you never know. So better to play it safe. Where am I going? I genuinely see where the next target is. Is that it over there? That must be. A maximum distance. Increase the pass length. Ready. Perfect. Probably right around there. Boom. Boom. Right on target. Right to the Dodoko Pow. And finally... Right. Ah! I'll go for a 30 meter. And what are you? No, I don't need that. Really? Really? And boom. Take it. I don't know if that was good or not. Okay, that was fine. Good to know. Phase 2. I like how she changes into her go-to adventure outfit every time, apparently. 1, 2, third one's there, fourth one. Wow, this is a area I haven't thought about in a while. About probably, yeah, like right there. I don't think I need the items here. Full control power. Perfect accuracy. There we go. Now, where was this arm strength, Klee, when you were first coming out? Just saying. Perfect. Oh, come on, you jumped. Alright, fine. Do I have anything to prevent the jump? Fine. We do that. Go here. Full power. Perfect. Doesn't jump, it doesn't bounce. Fine. Click 0 to 10. Don't need any items. Put that right there. Put this right here. Yoink. Alright. Second one down. To 40 meters. Increase the distance. We're just gonna full send it. Perfect accuracy. How many gets over the water? Can get over the water. Is that not considered a hazard area? Okay. Well, if it doesn't want to count as a hazard area, I'm not gonna complain. Check the 5 to 20 minutes. Let's do that. Roll. Go. Right, lob it right on in. Perfect. Perfect throw should just let us have this. Nice. Did that one bad throw, but otherwise... Oh, nope, don't try again. It all kind of worked out there. Oh, wait. No. No. Come back. There we go. Except I really didn't fail it. Number 3. Or is there going to be some sort of new mechanic at some point? Interesting. Now we're in Natland. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I think it's always 4, I'm guessing. I kind of just want to launch one of them off the map here at some point. Get all Dodicos to catch all the Jumpty Dumpties. We let it go straight ahead and then hopefully it will... That was horrible. That did not go well as a pass. Turn around and redo that. Hold on. Right. But how I messed up that pass. There we go. Do a quick backward pass. I have to make up for that on this one. So, right around there. Perfect. Launch. Too much. Way too much. Oh no, what I got something, right? All Dodoco commands are granted a catching wind current. Very good at passing over my targets right now. Let's do this. That'll work. Should be right on target. Perfect. See if we can not overshoot the third one. Maybe, oh maybe. That would be helpful. Not go full power. No, it's Weasel Thief. was too much. Do this. So no more jumping or bouncing. Same idea. I think we got that and that. So that should be a perfect pass. Yep. Perfect. Where I try to determine, is this a water hazard or not? Or is it better to just do a nice chip shot over? Do this. Full power. Good accuracy. Bounce. So we're over the creek. Basically just playing golf. A little too far. Actually, I think I'd rather it be over because I can control that ever so slightly. So, boom. A little less, but it should still be fine. Fine. And I am messing up this round so much. We can get this. We go, boom. Problem. But we got the control accuracy down, so maybe that. There we go. Just how little I messed that up. Still 20. Oh, no, I don't want to try again. I don't want to try again. I was trying to move over to catch. No. Yep. Let me out. Let me out. There we go. All right, so did we get all the rewards on that one, actually? So then there's this one. Only 4. Again, usually this main event stuff has more than 4 little side things. Oh, this is a water hazard. This is going to be horrifying. Alright. Okay, where's... So the first one's over there. That's way too far. That's a little better. Perfect. To land right on it. There we go. Question, how do the Dodecos catch these? They have no hands, as far as I can tell. Right. Same thing. Perfect. Perfect. One and done. Yep. Oh, hey, it's the Kamisato estate. I remember all the good times. People trying to kill me. Inazuma, in general, trying to kill me. Good times. Let me do that. Get into this combat zone. Damn it. I was slightly off. But it did not matter that much. Oh, cool. I got a nifty Jumpty Dumpty. Still far, but I think we can be fine with that. So we just go here. Not mess this up. There we go. And then... go for this, because it's going to bounce. Perfect. Too far. Well, that would have changed some of my theories if I knew that if it went into context, it was going to be a lot more... It would just slide up walls. There you go. There we go. Perfect. Exactly what we're looking for. 2800. Exit. Combat event for last. So now we will do doing Mia and Yao Yao's and Chi-Chi's. The little walk home, travelers must guide Yugui over various obstacles to find his missing partner Tuan Tuan, then return Tuan Tuan to Boo Boo Pharmacy while picking up radishes along the way. Certain stages, Yugui will need to control special moving platforms to bypass special obstacles. Pedal mechanisms can be placed on top and bottom of the moving platform. By touching the pedals, Yugui can activate a platform and cause it to move. Touching the pedals again while the platform is moving will not have any effect. Certain stages feature fragile platforms that crumble and disappear shortly after standing on them, so take care not to stay on those platforms for too long. You'll find Geoslimes patrolling in certain stages. Take care to avoid them. In certain stages, you will also find obstacles in the path of the moving platforms. These obstacles must be cleared for the moving platforms to pass. Some stages, sturdy rock pillars will block your way. Pay attention to the grooves on said pillars and collect the corresponding number of Geograna to allow you to destroy the pillar. Okay, and why does this one have 6? Well, the others had 4. I'm not complaining. I'm just curious as to the reasoning. Okay, so this is just kind of one of those. In certain stages, Yugui will need to control special moving platforms. Yes, we did. Heard this one before. Let me up. Right. Up we go. Assuming that this is not the only area in which I need to... Okay, I was about to say. Pretty sure there's more going on here that I don't know about. Wait for you to come back around. Perfect. Grab Tuan Tuan. Let's get you back to Boo Boo Pharmacy. Nice. Maybe that's why there's more, because it only takes it can take less than a minute to do these if you know what you're doing. That could certainly be it. Thursdays feature fragile platforms. Yeah, so why did you tell me all that at the beginning? Okay, this could be slightly challenging. No, it seems like it's perfectly timed for the jump. That was not nearly as difficult as I thought it might be. Ah, what was that hang up? Ow. Damn it. Pardon me, good Geoslime. Allow me to get out of the way. Go. Back to Boo Boo Pharmacy, Chi-Chi. God, if I hadn't messed that that one Geoslime thing up, I probably would have had a perfect record there. Or maybe even beaten my 56-second time. Yep. Here's the path. Blocker. Assuming I need to... Ooh. That did not help at all. Oh no, I think I messed this up. No, I definitely messed this up. Okay, thankfully it respawns me. Now I gotta go over here. I see the vision. I'll definitely say these games are very simple, but I think that makes sense in the context that these are designed by Yao Yao, Chi Chi, etc., etc. So I think in the context of everything, these being designed by children does make logical sense. I'm gonna have a ton of time before that spawn. Is that the way to do it, or is it gonna respawn before I... Wait, what? No! Ah, no! Oh, I see. I'm supposed to activate it, jump off. Can I get back on that to... I know Twan has wandered off. I can make that. Surely I can make that jump. Oh, come on. Really? This is what you wanted me to do. Much I can tell now. Come on, Twan. Something tells me I'm not going to get a particularly good score on this one, because I took way too long. Way too long. Sure. Well, you only get 2 rewards from all this. Wait, hold on. Oh, there's not even a thing on time, and also, I guess you don't get to see every one of them until you... Okay. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna guess that I'm supposed to do something. Radish. Go. Wee. Up we go. And in we go. Now. Go. Oh wow, I just kind of missed that Chi-Chi's over there, which means I'm gonna have to die for this. Pick me up. Beam me up, Scotty. Alright, Chi-Chi. Come here. You grab the radish. All the radishes. Down it goes. Down this goes. Let's actually be patient so we don't accidentally jump to our death. Go. And Boo Boo Pharmacy. Next stage. So... Oh, you get a little... What is this? Landscape. I wonder if you get a landscape of all of the imaginary pals. Up we go. Take the long way. You. Come on. And now it's just a matter of doing that same path that we just did. The path has been laid out before us. We must simply jump it. Okay. And there's our first bot of the day, so allow me to handle that in an appropriate manner. Welcome, bot. Get banned. Man, account created July 28th, 2017. That's a long-lasting bot account. Or someone who got hacked. Probably more like. Alright. So is there a point to this one? Oh yeah, you get you away from this one. Alright. Well, one to grow on. Ah. Too worried. Huh. No. Oh, that actually helps me out more. So, thanks. I think it doesn't matter if I die. Or disappear, or whatever they call this. Up. 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 Oh dear. Wow. Alright, up we go. Grab that, grab this. I'm puzzled. Exactly what do you want me to do here? I just got crushed. I just got crushed again. What? Is that what you want? Must be it. Alright, grab that. This should take me down, I'm assuming? Yeah. JJ. JJ. And down we go. Alright, final delivery. Short and simple. That's a little walk home, so that leaves the combat event. Assuming that's up. Fantasy Realm Performance Travelers will need to first complete the training program. Complete training objectives to obtain Witch Hunter momentum, then defeat opponents during the Witch Hunter performance to earn points. You will only receive Witch Hunter momentum and not points when you defeat opponents during the training program. Witch Hunter performance begins after training concludes, or all training objectives have been met. Certain opponents will exhibit special characteristics during training. During the Witch Hunter performance, characters will consume Witch Hunter momentum to gain Witch Hunter boons and extend the performance duration. Defeat opponents during this stage to score points. Once your Witch Hunter momentum has been exhausted, you must undergo the training program again. The challenge will end once you've completed 2 rounds of the Witch Hunter performance. Okay. I got teams for this. Recommended elements Mono Geo, huh? Oh, don't I have a Mono Geo team for you? One, two, three, four. And Geo Hydro? Oh, absolutely. One, two, and then Zabayan D. Why not? Actually, yeah. Let me keep you. Let's get rid of Farina. We don't need Farina. And 3 and 4. Go.
Letting brave names echo. Watch out! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Proper send-off from the Spina with love. Next customer, I am the cutting edge of
Feel a little bit lied to about the whole.
I will have order.
But I guess it's just using geo damage, so the fact that I can't actually kill them because they die when the shield pops is fine. Okay, I've been belled. Albina, you know what to do. You're familiar with this. Do the thing. Right? Lumi. Pop the ward. And boom. Back into Witch Hunter praying. Got this team. All my AoE's going.
Stabilize. This is order.
Lofty wisdom will show us the way. Surge, a new moon rises. Shine like a gemstone. Shine. Look, the rainbow. Divine light, shield them.
Right? Lumi. Okay. Well above and beyond what we needed. This one, Columbina, Lauma, Inefa, and this one, Farina, Nilu, Emily, Yelan.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Positions. Hey!
Fairly quick and easy. Now for the real damage to begin. This is a team I am certain will utterly get through everything. Even the Hydro constructs, they're supposedly not going to be a problem. So it just occurred to me, am I in Simulalanka? I am. Or I'm in one of the combat areas for Simulalanka, which is interesting. Where did gameplay audio go? Do we not have gameplay audio? Hold on. Hold on, Akari. Let me see what's going on as soon as I'm not dying in the middle of a combat test. I'm confused because I checked earlier and it was fine. Hold on, chat. Right. Okay, let me see. Let me pull up the stream on my end and see what's going on. If we truly don't have any audio. Da-da-da. Testing, testing. Hmm. No, I can confirm we have game audio, Akari. So if you're not hearing game audio, there might be something on your end. Because I just checked, I pulled up the stream on a different device, and it can be heard. I can hear everything just fine.
Show no mercy. Bullseye. Locked on. Open fire. Fire in the hole. Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
There we go, guy. How are you today?
Bullseye.
There we go.
Change of plan. Insulation chamber. Change of plan.
Here comes another.
You're impatiently waiting for Stygian? That's fair.
Change of plan.
Ultimatum Protocol. All right. Down one. Down two. I just know that Stygian Onslaught's gonna cause me a whole lot of pain. Because that's what it tends to do. If we're being completely, totally honest. That's what I said, it needing lunar reactions. That's true. There's a bunch of lunar reactions. That's gonna be annoying for a lot of people who didn't invest in Nodcry. There's only one Columbina to go around. Very true. That's why I know exists. Electro and Animo. Okay. Avwika, Seatlali, Chaska, where are you? Chaska and I don't know. Baressa, sure. Second one? Remembers attacks and Hexrite characters. Sure. One. I can filter by Hex, right? Yeah. 1, 2. I don't really have enough. Actually, never mind. I don't have enough people built for this, so we're just gonna game the system with the usual team. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I looking for? I'm looking for I know. I know. All right.
Hold on to your hats. Get to work. Rev the engines.
There we go.
Pyroclastic surge. Locked on. Locked on. Locked on. Fulfill our pact.
All right, on to the next one.
Installation chamber deployed.
Installation chamber deployed. Right? Quick as simple. Get that pre-prepped. Okay. Darn. Just not enough. There we go. Because we're definitely losing audio again. Why? Pardon me while I do some troubleshooting, chat.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at that. Whatever you prefer.
Let's see here. Because on my end, the game audio has always been there. So it's not cutting out. So what is the question? Okay. I'm gonna quickly just close out and go back in. And just perform a full reset. See if that helps. Okay. Hopefully that reset fixes the problem. Hopefully that fixes the issue. Alright, so that should be everything. Dodoko. Let's see, let me check if audio's back. Moment it is. See if that sticks. The issue does persist, then I will contact Streamlabs and see if I can figure out what's going on. One, two, three. And finally. That is all of those. Now, grab this. Super awesome magic key. And I think that's everything. All the imaginary friends. All the levels in our battle pass. Let's get us 38 probably. Great. Fragile resin to work with as well. The imaginary friends on the event menu. I do enjoy that one. I will definitely say I do enjoy that. I'll say I've been seeing this event get a lot of hate, but honestly, I greatly enjoyed it. In all honesty. Alright, so that's available in 4 days. That's done. Okay, well, let's do some artifact farming. That's 3 minutes, so we'll be fine. Head over to Nodcry. We have 2 fragile and 2 condensed, and about to have a 3rd, so. Or I guess not really a 3rd, but kind of. Then at some of your favorite mini games they've given us a while. Yeah, plus they were very simple, which I think people weren't a huge fan of, but also the lore of the game is that they were designed by the children. So it makes sense why they'd be simple. There we go. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Number 2. No. 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 Come on, give us something.
Leave us.
Perfect. Fragile. That could be useful on somebody. That we're fairly confident. Alright. Condense number 2. No. 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 And then we'll wait for... How long we got on you? 22 seconds. Sure. Go ahead and heal Columbina. Thank you, Farina Pals. And ending on nothing. Well, at least it was consistent. Consistently bad, but consistent. Audio's gone again. Do not understand. It's not... Desktop audio is clearly showing that we have... audio. I don't understand why it's cutting itself out. What is happening? Why does it do this? Makes no sense. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Let's see if I have anything in the background that would be causing an issue, but I don't think so.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what's causing that. I've had not any issues until I think 2 days ago or yesterday. People had said it went out once, but I don't know why it's stuttering. Oh, got an hour and 40 minutes before Stygian's back. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to contact Streamlabs and see what in the world is going on.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
And of course, Streamlabs support for the VIPs is the channel's closed, of course. So even if I wanted to get help, I cannot. Okay. That for... Let me at least try to see if any of these junk artifacts can be turned into something better. Take the opportunity and get a bunch of these, because I always end up needing them eventually. How better to have them than to sit. Come on. Come on. There we go. Miss TikTok, you forgot Twitch has ads? Yeah, unfortunately. I'm working to get it back, but we will see whenever they decide. It's technically YouTube as well, but I can't usually see the comments on the YouTube.
Alchemy truly is fascinating.
I'm pretty sure I'm fresh into pity, right? We just got Nicole. I do want to grab any prunes that but I'm guaranteed. Guaranteed. Lowen's coming up. Eh. If I get like 3 5-stars in the course of like 30 of 25 pulls, then good luck on me, I guess. But I do want to see if I can get any more copies of Prune before this banner ends. Come on, Prune. That is not Prune. That is Razor. Oh, no harm, no foul, I guess. Guess we'll just have to be happy with C1 Prune. Alright. Okay, let's see here. You've got mail. La princesa de Violet Talon. Nice. Okay. Well, if it's suspicious, I'm not gonna eat it. But thanks, Fischl. Appreciate it. Hmm. To do what to do. I do wish they just reset endgame modes, like at reset of the day. I think that would be fine, to be honest. Just let stuff reset at the same time as everything else. I want to show them in order if they are in. Keep it normal. That's gonna mess everything up. Alright. We're working on this one. What do we got? This one is not worth the plus 20, is it? This last roll's in defense. Very mid, but there's enough characters that I own that need that, so I guess it's staying around. Alright, what about you? Really? Plus 19? Three rolls into crit rate, one roll into HP. 28. 34.2 CV on that. Sure. No. I think for the moment, just because trying to find something to do for an hour and 40 minutes while we wait for Stygian to reset just isn't going to happen. I think we'll head over to, it's either Star Rail or Star Rail got something going on. We get a Star Rail event. I know we're on that tail end right before reset happens. Let's see. Okay.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my
Let's see if there's anything to do in Star Rail before we commit to anything.
Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer.
The moment they add the moon, Columbina, I will be the first one there. But so far, it's only shown up once. If we get a fully explorable moon, 100%. Okay. If they make the moon an actual map, they better keep the gravity from the Archon quest. Yeah, I would agree with that. I mean, they have the assets for it, so it's entirely possible at some point it becomes playable. It wouldn't surprise me, I guess. So yeah, right now, Star Rail resets in basically 4 days, 6 hours. Well, 6 hours till downtime. There's nothing going on. So Star Rail doesn't make much sense. Genshin, the event's done. Nothing really to do in Wuwa at this point. Enfield's an option, but it's probably going to need to be updated. What are we thinking, chat? What do y'all want to do? Thought about starting like a... I've got character quests, but we're already an hour and a half in, so if I started one of those, depending on which one, some would take well above and beyond the usual end stream time, and then we definitely wouldn't be able to do Stygian. You know, actually, I haven't talked to her ever since the... No. Literally nothing different. Wuwa, because you need motivation to farm for Lucy. That may be somewhat difficult, Akari, because I have no... If you want me to motivate you to pull for Lucy, that would involve me, A, really knowing who Lucy is, and B, my motivation for Lucy isn't super high up since I've never watched Cyberpunk. If I were to do anything in Wuwa, it'd be related to pulling for Denia. Besides, isn't Lucy free? Or am I crazy? Well, that did not end well. Oh, gotcha. Other person is free. Got it. Yeah, we've got Telepty, Dissidents. Got 3 of these. We've got Golden Slumber. Sully's Rhapsody. Sure, we can do some world quests, though. These shouldn't take an hour. I barely know anything about the Wuwa Cyberpunk collab, I'll be honest. Warp back to Watana. This is a quest that I started and never finished. Because, to be fair, that's entirely possible. Am I supposed to get up there? It's a little too tall for me to climb, I think. Oh, maybe not. Just a second.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Nice. Oh, yeah, this was one of those that I just never went back to talk to this person about. Hi. Pretty sure I'm basically done with this quest, if I'm not mistaken. So you're back, little fella. How'd it go? Make any alpaca friends? Aren't you a happy camper? You're even making me feel all jolly. Hey, Waktana, shouldn't you be a little bit more concerned about what happens to the alpacas? The one Pikachu made friends with was in a real tight spot back there. That's all. Guess I gotta talk to Half-Baked real quick then. Tell us to take more care. You're way too chill about this. I mean, I'm living the dream. Come on, be happy for me and stuff. Ah, yes, the Pikachu's fond of the alpaca toy over by the side. I can let y'all have it. Hmm. Guess Pikachu doesn't know what standing on ceremony is then. Thanks then. Eh, no biggie. If you want to drop by again, you're always welcome. Well, that was by far very quick. Thanks for the alpaca toy. That was the simplest world quest of all time. There was another one in this category, wasn't there? Yeah, this one. Prayer for blessings told to crested peaks. This is Shalonen's story quest. You don't have time for that. You're all out of quests doing Genshin, you always clear out your quest logs when you're sick. I mean, that's fair. Hmm. I'm just incredibly known for holding off on a bunch of quests. I mean, sure. I mean, I already entered these ruins and did everything in here, but I guess there was something here that I missed. They're the abyssal monsters. As far as I can tell, there's no abyssal monsters. That's a lot of chests. They're probably empty. It's a mimic. Oh, they weren't empty. It was actually worse than being empty.
A moonlit night for all. Look, a rainbow! Yoo-hoo! Boys, whoa.
Well, at least the last two were good.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Talk to the tribes, people. You don't know you did the chasm, but you don't remember a single thing about it? Which chasm one? Like the main world quest or the one with the Adventurers Guild lady? Zhao Chan, or I think was her name. Hello there, tribes people. Things alright? All the monsters have been cleared out. More concerned with whether you are wounded or not. Wounds from abyssal monsters can have severe consequences if not treated properly. Not so much as a scratch. That's good to hear. You know, to clear out all the abyssal monsters in the Tefric ruins so quickly. Looks like you're even stronger than I thought, traveler. It's stronger than the rumors say. Well, you know, I try to live up to the rumors. Huh? You've heard of us? Well, we've heard of them. Spent too much time focusing on your muscles. If you took a break every now and then to chat with the couriers from the sides of the canopy, you might have a better idea of who we're talking to. See a statue? It should have been in the middle of the large platform in the ruins. Guess it must be missing. We'll have to look for it later. For gratitude, warriors. Thanks to you, we can finally complete our investigation and report back to the tribe. Wish you a smooth journey. After all, a smooth journey means you can quickly reach your target, and quickness saves time. Exactly. Thanks so much for your assistance. Who knows what we'd have done without the great traveler Paimon and their Saurian friend. Maybe we meet again. The Archon quest with Shao and Yelan, but I have no idea what happened during the other quest in the chasm. That's fair. That is very fair. So sooner or later, there's gonna be a world quest involving me going to find the statue that's supposed to be in those ruins. Good to know. Chest. Since I'm right here. Bye. Hello there. What is this? Well, it's overwhelming intensity. As expected of a legendary traveler in Paimon, you come all this way. Don't tell me you're here to compete for the title of strongest in the collective of plenty. Strongest in the collective of plenty? Isn't it just a regular warriors challenge? Looks like a whole line of people waiting over there. They're nothing compared to you two. To claim the title of strongest, you must defeat the current strongest. Ordinary people don't even qualify for that. So it is good that you're here, though your timing is less than stellar, I fear. The Master presently has no time to deal with worldly affairs, so a face-to-face meeting is not on the cards for now. Where is he? Oh, you planning to seek the Master out for a battle? A bold move. In that case, I wouldn't mind sharing his whereabouts with you. Journey along training's rugged path, and you'll come across a mountainous region brimming with the waters of intensity. There, perhaps, you'll find traces of the strongest. Hold on. This isn't Varessa's thing, is it? This isn't her quest. This is just a world quest, right? No, it's not. The chances are this is not a world. This is just a world quest. Am I going the right? Where am I going? On. Where is he again? Head up the mountain. You'll come across a region brimming with waters of intensity. There, perhaps you'll find. Am I going? Where am I going? This way? We calling? I'm guessing here, because it's the only thing that goes up and has water that I can see. Again, I don't exactly know what I'm looking for. Aren't exactly the clearest. Yeah, that was completely unhelpful.
Take it. Go on. You have.
Okay. Well, that was completely irrelevant. Hmm. Okay. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Oh wait, this is the guy, right? Yeah, sure, why not?
Why the price?
Okay, that's a little excessive. Why is the liquid so shiny? Very true. I have been drowned. Ow. I feel like not saying where I should be able to smash those. I mean, I could also just dodge them. I feel like it's not that difficult to just dodge. I mean, yeah, I could have done that. But also, why would I do that when I could do that when I could dodge them instead? I dodged all but like 3. Oh, it's that person again. Ever heard of the tale of the tortoise and the hare, Isaac? Just saying. I have a wonderful time. Oh, now he's stuck. Well, I guess you're gonna stay there. Indeed, never stop gambling. Also, I'll let you know in advance, we have apparently been having issues with the audio, so every now and then it seems like the audio for the game cuts out, where I don't know if that's going to continue to happen or hopefully it's fixed. I don't know. We're kind of waiting for Stygian. All right, you're going to hit me with charged attacks? Okay. What I'm supposed to be doing here? Let's buff the damage. Don't be that. All right, if I can't out damage you, I can out heal you. Okay, maybe I can't. All right, Brant. Let's be logical and let your summons deal with this. If I don't need to be anywhere near you, then it doesn't matter how much your charge attacks do. So how's that look? Huh? Ah, at this point we're just bullying. Thankfully, their aim is terrible. And cancel that out so we don't get completely nuked.
Demolition time!
Alright, up we go. Nice. Yeah, I feel like melee astrapals don't really exist.
Leave this place. Demolition time!
Alright, you're healed. Now you. Alright, there we go. Team back at pretty much full strength.
Let my name echo in song. Kingdom Weatherbop.
There we go. Realistically, I needed to take out Farina and put in Inepa, so I had to shield her, and that probably would have made this a lot easier. Heal. Alright, this ought to do it. One final push. There we go. There we go. I can barely tell that anything changed on that. All that for probably, what, 10 primos? I'm just going to go on a limb and assume it's 10, maybe even 5. 5, there you go. And I 100% there was some mechanic I was supposed to follow that was supposed to make that easier, I guarantee. That I did not follow in the slightest. And yet here we are. Surviving nonetheless.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day.
Yeah, let me
So don't worry about me. I can keep
give you this. 7 of those. Not close on somewhere. Am I close? Yellow obsidian fragments. Where are these from? Children of Echoes. Well, we know where we are. I'm gonna guess it's in the Ancestral Temple area. Let's see. Where is my compass? Anything we can get is worth a shot. Let's see, can I not climb this? I'm guessing this is because I don't think I've really explored this area to the absolute, like, full potential that you can explore it. Oh, hello. Let me deal with you first. Actually, let's do a make our lives easier team. Also, we really are at a point where every single character in here has an alternate outfit now, except really Amber. Unless we're counting Amber's reskin for China players. Which I personally say we don't.
Anytime, any place.
One. Seed Lolly, where are you? Seed Lolly. There you are.
I'm never late.
Anish, you're like level 20.
Deal. I'm in.
And who else is super useful from the Natland side? Can help me scale walls.
Let's get this over with.
Sure thing, boss. Alright. And I forgot to switch team. Hold on. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Let's go. Perfect. I need that hook from here, don't I?
Are you running away?
Not work. Used. Not work? If so, why does this not work?
You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Oh, wait. This is one of those that needs me to ram into it, isn't it? So a Teleposaur won't work. Baressa. Character's down. What? That shouldn't prevent me from adding her to the party. Okay, Eon-san, what about you? You're in my repertoire of level 80s, right?
I'm all warmed.
Okay, never mind.
Wouldn't running be faster?
Nope, wouldn't gliding be faster? Oh, it's back here. That makes more sense.
We deserve a reward for our hard work.
Hmm. Will we find it? Let's find out. This is not going to end well.
Coming!
Oh, there we go. That'll work a lot better. I still consider it in the Children of Echoes right now? I think so. I have no real way of confirming that.
Let's ride.
Alright. You don't have any next to you, so you must be first. You only have one. Never, unless that counts. That's probably going to count. To my knowledge, this has 3. This has 2. 3. So 3. 3. Oh, wait. Hold on. These don't need to be lit at all because they don't have paint on them. So I'm going to take the executive decision that that those other 2 paint cans aren't part of this. 1, 2, 3. I will definitely say that that is confusing because I would consider that part of this, but I guess not. Bye. Where is that? Over here. Cool. Come on there. Somebody call for a fight? Happy to oblige. Barry. Where's the... Ah. Yeah, one up there. We can grab that pretty easily. Wake up, you rock creatures. This could honestly be it. It's usually one of these kinds of chests. On this one. I do see a world quest down here. Hey there. Can I help you? You lose your ball in here or something? Hey, what are you doing here? Whoa, you scared me half to death. What if I fell? How would you pay me back? My hidden powers haven't been awakened yet. You know, I'm just a helpless little child. Oh, sorry. Paimon didn't mean to give you a fright, but hidden powers? Would you develop some super duper ultimate technique or something? Look, it's called a hidden power for a reason. If it's hidden, how the heck would I know what it is? Got a point. Look, let's put that aside for now. Can you help me find the star shards? I've saved up quite a bit of pocket money from helping out Mama Coco, and you can have every last more. If you're asking for help, you can at least tell us your name. By the way, Paimon's Paimon, and this is Traveler. In my news now, it's nothing but a code name, that's all. But everyone calls me Orko, so you might as well too. About those star shards, will you help? Well, what is a star shard? It doesn't sound like it's something you can come by too easily. They're shards split off from stars that fell from the sky. As long as you find them and return them to their original spot, you can regain the power that was lost. Look, fallen stars just down there. So it's got to be some leads to find star shards down there. Please, give me a hand. Okay, we'll help you out this time. So those star shards and lost power and whatnot, this feels like something out of a novel. Never even heard the story of Koyar and Ukuku? My dad's told me it a million times. I've got it completely memorized. Be happy to share it with you. Well, let's go down there and look together first. Well, get on the back of the bike. Okay. Ew, I never made it here by myself. Thank you. This is the fallen star. If you look at it up close. What a weird rock. Definitely looks peculiar enough, but is Paimon just a bit slow? She doesn't feel any kind of mysterious power coming from it at all. What next? We have to rely on our raw strength. Hit it with the might of a Teleptosaurus, and maybe we'll find out where the missing fragments are. Brute force can solve most problems. That's what my dad says, but I still haven't woken my strength, and I don't have my own Saurian either, so that's all I got. Alright, well. Oh, Varessa, what I wouldn't give to have you in the party right now. Don't get me wrong, Janson's great, but... Look, shining frag. Okay. Supposed to get that? Where is that in regards to where I am? There we go. More? Wish upon a star. Talk to Orko. Here you go. That should be all, right? This commission was way easier than Paimon thought it'd be. Still, do miraculous powers like that exist? Paimon's pretty skeptical for. Want to awaken some hidden powers too, do you? Of course, wouldn't it be make things really easy on you if you had a super treasure-seeking ability or the power to destroy any monster with just one punch? Wouldn't you want that? I'm strong enough as is. Eh? But doesn't everyone say the pursuit of more power is endless? Come on, hurry up and put the fragments back on the star. Wow, I wonder what power will awaken. Maybe it'll even ascend to the sky. Yeah, I doubt that. Return the scattered star fragments. We're gonna just sit here. Nothing's gonna happen. Awaken, Nighthead. Traveler, do you feel any unbelievable power? Not really, no. Big rock hasn't changed a bit. No mysterious glow, not even a sudden shaking or just cracking right open. You used the wrong incantation. It sounded right to Paimon, though. Still, we occasionally run into situations like this when we're exploring ruins. If you misremember the password or signal, the mechanism just won't respond. You're just told saying that stuff would liberate the hidden power. The person who told me closed their eyes and started moaning in pain as soon as they recited it. Not only that, but afterward he gained a magic eye that could tell the value of gems. These symptoms sound familiar. Oh my, I finally found you, you little goose. How'd you end up here? Your father's been worried sick about you. Told him to go back when it's time to eat. Did he have to tell you? Still talking back. You two kids down there, don't you dare either. Who knows what kind of dangers you show up if you dally there. Kids? Excuse me? They're just childish fantasies he was talking about. Sorry you had to get involved in this mischief. Found quite naughty, as nobody really disciplines him. After all, his mother isn't around and his father's eyesight is poor. I should help out as a neighbor, but I haven't got unlimited energy either. Oh, so that's it. Fine, I knew. There's no way something like that could be true. Imagine just collecting a few stone fragments and getting mysterious powers. I'm being nice for Dad. Don't be so bird-brained. Because you won't listen to those older and wiser. At least you're safe and sound this time. But you ever stop to think what would happen if you got into real trouble someday? Enough. You just behave now and come back with me. Fine, first, here you go, you two. We did agree. Here's the more I promised. You take it. We wouldn't want to do someone who isn't true to their word. Well, since you put it that way, we won't say no. We'll need your help in the future. We failed this time, but doesn't mean we won't succeed next time. Huh? Little munchkin. Come on, Coco, let's go. My dad's waiting. Think about it. See you next time. Bye. Can I break this again? Aha! I did not even see that back there. I would not have even thought about that. And now we have the obsidian fragment.
Come on, take it.
Which means... I'm so confused. Did I not just get this? What? What? Am I not in the Children of Echoes right now? Does this not count as the Children of Echoes? What? That definitely said I just obtained that obsidian fragment. We had two. What happened to... What? Nothing's saying new. Am I losing my mind? I don't think I am. I mean, I know where the Children of Echo's base is. I know where this thing is that I'm trying to get to.
Let's ride. Try and stop me.
Yeah, it's like I didn't get it. I don't understand why I didn't get it, though. For all intents and purposes, that should have been it. I had to.
Full throttle.
You're telling me this is like right here.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
I cannot see a thing.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Rev the engines!
What? There's definitely room for a chest up there. Okay, I still have no clue why I don't have that fragment. Actually, was it some other? No, because that wouldn't make sense because we're in the Children of Echoes area. See, I'm gonna go back to claiming that chest. See what the text was that came up on the screen. Yeah, there was the exquisite chest there. Obsidian fragment obtained. Collect them all to unlock the corresponding treasure vault. So it didn't tell me which one it was. That's awkward. I'm going to be teleporting around looking for, I guess, another one? Doesn't make a ton of sense. Ooh. Is this in the underground area or is this above ground? Navigation will have to do. Nope. Would kind of make sense if there was a precious chest down here that I didn't grab. I was doing that quest with to save Pikachu, so I did feel like I would have grabbed a luxurious chest if I had seen it.
Something to add to my collection.
Alright, we got a challenge up top. Be pretty easy to grab. Yeah, I'll save you in a minute. Pretty sure that's the continuation of the Shalonen quest. Hello there, Santaka. Let's do it. Well, Shalonen, you and me, let's do it.
Bring it.
Up. Oh. Shoot. No. No. Oh, that's gonna ruin the whole run. Oh, that's gonna ruin the whole run. No, and I can't climb it. Dagnabbit. That's so annoying. That's genuinely so annoying. That means I'm gonna miss a chest, right? Hold on. Try that again. Oh, I can't believe I messed that up at the very last hurdle. I was doing so well. Oh, there... here. Bridge has hazards. There we go. There we go. Here's the precious justice.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Yeah, technically it's going, you're the one who obtained it, so technically, Shonen, you get it anyway.
Rise with the sun.
Alright, way up.
Something to add to my collection.
Something to add to my collection. What's enough out of you for now? Wait, is that in the underground area? Or underground area? That's my closest way in? There it is. It's been neat.
All right.
Okay. Yeah. No relevant treasures near. What about over here? Kind of. There. I can remember that.
Try and stop me. Rev the engines.
This is on the same level. Oh, it's this. So this was about.
Try and stop me. Pyroclastic surge.
Not how that works. I think that's my third fragment. I figure out how I get in here. Hmm. Yeah, I can bring a Kaholasaur up. What does that do? The instructions are unclear. I don't understand what it is you want me to do.
Faster, stronger. Stay out of my way. Form first.
What's it wanting me to do here? I've never been able to figure this out. And I want to figure it out. I can bring Ateleptus. I can bring the water Saurian up here. I can bring the grass Saurian here. Somehow I activated one of these. I don't know how, though. Got an arrow pointing up. I went up. There was nothing there, which means that's probably the one I already did. Got an arrow pointing there. Where are the other arrows? This thing is completely useless because all it does is point toward the final product and not anything.
Quick as a flash.
Hmm.
Faster, stronger.
Hmm.
Charge!
Putting all three of them doesn't do anything. Related to a world quest. It has to be. Literally, it has to be. Where is this? Got it. Hmm. Oh no, this is I'm just trying to find anything about this chest. No, that doesn't help. That's to do with Monitors? Maybe that's it? But then I feel like I'd see Monitors. Their little emblem is a little different. Oh, come on. So somewhere there's one more Monitude then. Oh. Wow, is that simple, huh? Okay. Sure.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry. There's no ambush.
Did that have the fragment? Or was that completely irrelevant toward what I was trying to do? All that for it to be completely irrelevant toward what I... Alright, well. Gotta figure out the rest of these. It's gotta still be in this area. Can't go too much further out. Be something here. It's one teleport waypoint I don't have unlocked. It's possible. One up. Let's grab this just in case. I think there was a precious chest down here, but I think I grabbed it when I did this quest. What's this? Pretty sure when I did this quest, there was a chest here that I grabbed. %, certain. Okay. That answers that. You have a chest there. So there's that. Oh. Oh, wow. That one's right in front of me. So.
All right.
Hey, you. Where? Maybe I can only do it if I'm underground. This is doing nothing. I feel like this is not helping matters. Must be something I'm missing. And the bridge is nice, but it doesn't really do anything for me. Uh-huh.
Bring it.
That didn't do anything. But yeah, I'm just gonna ignore you and keep looking around. There we go. How a chest gets tied to that, I have no idea.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Guy, seriously. I don't want to hurt you. Surely you're not gonna follow me all the way over here. Thank you. Gotta say, my patience is being tried.
Grab the engines. All right, you finish this fast. Light up the blazing sun.
Well, you asked for it fast. Allow me to oblige. Fast enough for you?
Hey, not a bad haul.
Okay, so there's that. I think that's every single one of these in this area. Pretty sure every single one of these is obtained through one of these chests. Hmm. Hmm. Is it just a random chance when you open like a precious or luxurious chest that you get one? That doesn't make sense because you have to be. There has to be some way to. It's not RNG. Hmm. Let's teleport around. All the way back here. Let's just go systematically down the line. Every place I can teleport, I will teleport to and see if anything pops up. Yeah, in there. There. That is above ground over here.
Insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the. Try and stop me!
Go! Bye. So we'll grab this. Oh, hey, it's these guys again. Hey, build Teleptosaurus. Go on. I found a nice spot nearby to rest till Pikachu is done playing, but you end up waiting longer than you expected. Strange, how come Pikachu isn't back yet? I think I know what I need to do. Pretty sure just because Shalonen is of the Children of Ekka, she can't understand them. I'll just a couple of up store what Pikachu looks like. Hmm. Hmm. Right? I guess it's something to do with this hole. That didn't work. We appreciate it. Oh, that was unhelpful. Dopey little Tleptosaur. Hello there. How are you so polite? Anyone I haven't talked to yet besides the big guy? Have I talked to all the little ones? Does the big one change? No. Oh, hold on. Where in Tevat did Pikachu go? Hmm. That's not Pikachu. Oh dear. Pikachu! I told you to be careful. Talk some sense into this little Saurian.
Bring it.
Bye. We'll see you again. Bye. Oh dear. Big Tlepstar turns around to signal it's time they were off. The little Tlepstars follow its lead, and together they leave. Oh, back to the promenade. Oh, it's just gonna be some chest in this watchtower. Oh, no, it's... Sure. Why not? Why not?
Bring it.
Let's do this! Fulfill our pact! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Yes, you are.
Get taken down.
Hey, not a bad haul.
Oh, well, there wasn't one in the watchtower anyway. Never seen that coming, except I did a mile away. Chest down here. Hello, Wyob.
Quick as a flash! Let's move!
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Hey, not a bad haul.
Grab this while I'm here. Oh no. Oh, I messed that up quite a lot.
Full throttle.
Bring it.
Let's ride. Light it up.
Coming! Faster, stronger!
Let's do this then.
Ultimate.
It's Papa!
Let's ride. Rev the engine. Pyroclastic surge. Hey, not a bad haul.
Another one in a watchtower? Well, at least they're consistent. Another one beneath me. Ah.
Let the mountain's veins boil! On my mark!
All right.
Down we go. Assuming this is related to something. Oh, that didn't do anything. Guys, guarding a chest? Yes, you are.
Alright, let's finish this fast!
Rise with the sun. Something to add to my collection.
So that gets rid of everything in that area. Let's see explorations there. 75? Hmm. Indeed. And we got a chest up.
Light it up.
Okay. Guess I had a random common chest here
The
at some point.
rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Is that not the chest? It's not.
Full throttle.
Like it's in this tree. Ah. Challenge over here.
Full throttle.
Wow, I missed that. Okay, what? Why am I not getting... Nothing else in the area. I think if I go too much further, I'm going to start getting into Scions, the Canopy territory, and then... relevant. I think that's probably the last chest in this area I can go for that's not Scions.
All right.
Let's ride. Hey, not a bad haul.
Da, 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 da. Come here. Get over here. Yeah. Just in 25 seconds. In what world am I getting up there in 25 seconds?
All right.
Is there a supply? Wanted me like indwell a Teleptosaurus or something? Is that the goal here? I guess that was the goal. Nothing else there. Can't go too much. I don't think I can go any further, otherwise I'm barging into others' territory. Got one down here. Trying to figure out where the way out was. That answers my question swimmingly.
Light of the blazing sun!
You may live.
That was quick. Get to work.
Hey, not a bad haul.
A lot of saurian succulent claws. Not gonna lie. Hey man, it's still Stygian. Indeed.
Rev the engines!
Grab this.
Coming.
Oh man, I thought I timed that perfectly. Alright, let's head over to the Stygian Onslaught area after I indwell these oculi back to their original statue. Really? One? I'm off by one? Okay, hold on. We've got a few minutes. Let's find this last. We can find one more oculi to level up the statue, I believe. We've passed enough. Okay, what am I doing? I literally have... Pretty sure I have it. Pyroculus resonance stones.
Fulfill our pact.
Literally standing on top of one. Guess it's this one. Apparently there's another one too. What do you do? Doesn't really help me. Hey, regardless. We got what we needed. Teleport. Grab that, get the rewards, because why not? Here you go, Mavlika. Have a new statue. Here's a new level to your statue. Get rid of all the cracks. Did I get a wish for that, or was that Stellar? Was that Stellar G? Prima Gem. I got a Stella Jade. Or Prima Gem, I guess. Wishes. Alright. And now we head over to Stygian Onslaught and prepare. And let's change up the stream. Da-da-da. Alright. So, this might have something to do with the fact that we keep... Let me check one audio control. View when minimized is on. So that's fine. Alright, Colin being the team. You're going to be, once again, carrying Nefa.
Warm-up complete.
Cool. Glad your warm-up is complete. Let us see what we can do. Da-da-da. Darn. All right. Well, 2 minutes. Disturbance subdued. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that?
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
Daylight disturbance will reemerge in less than a minute. In fact, it'll reemerge in about, 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and boom. Literally changed as we went in. Nice. Alright, oh dear, this is gonna be one of those days. Chat, it's gonna be one of those days. I'm gonna try menacing first. Want these. No, I don't even think I can claim them. Actually, let's do... No. Yeah, let's do menacing. Start. So what do we got? The Hydrotulpa. What are you? Start of the combat, the powerful opponent will summon an ancestral wolf spirit. While the spirit is on the field, the opponent's all elemental and physical res is significantly increased. Ancestral Wolf is protected by a special cryo ward that can only be broken via pyro or electro swirl reactions. Once the ward is shattered, the spirit will vanish, leaving the opponent temporarily paralyzed. You're a freeze team, so you're blatantly obvious. Just a skirk team. Usual way of dealing with this problem. Works out fine. Throw Ayaka in there for a little extra cryo. Actually, no. Throw Escoffier. Then you... Columbina, you'll deal with this team. 1, 2, 3. And it's not horrible. I'm not a huge fan of the wolf, though, because I don't really have that kind of team build. Particularly for higher level difficulties, such as, Fearless. Wait, there are the Exalt. Oh, there's 0 Exalted. Right. Where is I know? Then you, I guess... Looking at my Animo characters that are built... Man, I wish I had Prune built right now. I guess Kazu, and we do like a... No. Raiden Shogun, Kujo Sara. What am I swirling with beyond? I guess we do if we do Overload, who's the Pyro character? Doesn't make sense for it to be Mwika. I don't know. Let me just throw something in it. Let me at least see how I do on the other two, and then I can worry about trying to figure out a cultivated team for the third guy. Let's start with you, because you're the second least confident. Come on. Out of the way. Honestly, dropping Yelan for Lali seems relevant if we can't get this cleared in time. No, get back here. Okay, yeah. Let me try that again with Lali instead of... No, not that. Let me try that again with Lali instead. We just overload on the cryo application, and then honestly, Mwika could probably use this team. I don't know. This one, I'm just going to overload cryo on this as much as I can. Farina, I want to keep because her... Actually... No, I think I still want to. Shielder is probably better than having Ayaka. Here is... Oh, not there. Okay.
Get to work. A little remove food. Strike a pose. Annihilate. Mine to wield. Fulfill our task. The pinnacle of excellence. You two! Time to end them! Extinguish! Mine to wield. Go away. The show begins! Goose on the loose! Stay-eyed, show no mercy! Let the world collide! Off to the freezer!
Come on, come on. Grab that. Grab that.
A dash of frosting!
Come on, come on.
Mine to wield.
Oh, would you quit teleporting?
The pinnacle of excellence!
Oh, we're not even doing this with one of my best teams. What about you? The Columbina team handle you?
Test and know my will. Each deed will be judged.
Right.
Precision required. Each deed will be judged.
Lash attack!
Laws of creation born. By motion stars in stride.
Okay, well. Yeah, that one handled it fine.
Did.
Hmm.
Show no mercy! A little remove power. Get to work! Off to the freezer! Extinguish! Lolling! Get him! Goose on the loose! Mine to wield.
Alright, let me reread this guy. Because I'm close, but something is not letting me perform it exact. Will absorb half tulpas that emerge during the challenge to enhance itself. What do they mean by enhance? Will grow larger, its attack will increase, and it will launch more dangerous attacks. I just ignore them. I don't care about the attack increase, and I just go straight for the thing and quit trying to deal with them as a problem.
Show no mercy. A little
Mine to wield.
Not healing it, so probably is better for me to just go straight for the source, and I don't care.
Show no mercy. You two. Time. On to the breeze.
Mine to wield.
A burst of flavor. And then get to work. The stars.
Okay. I... haven't done it yet. Maybe let's just try. Why not? Sure. Let's see. Because if I can't even do this, then the rest of it really doesn't matter.
Quietly now. Busted.
Flash. There is no escape.
Again. Clouds high. The birds call.
Shine down.
And I'm just dead. Okay. Man, I hate Stygian Onslaught. Zhongli, where are you? I need a shield or you're it. Actually, you know. Zhongling.
I'm the right man. It's the strike. There is no escape. Get them. Quiver. Shine down.
Wind strike. One with wind and cloud.
Why not breaking that other one's shield?
Flash. Inazuma shines eternal.
Stay focused.
You're toast. Strike. Storm the front. Illusion shattered.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Now you shall perish. Shine down. Detached.
Okay. Okay. So Columbina team is the only thing that can do it even remotely close. Good to know. Let's try this again on Fear, on just hard mode. Which unfortunately means that we are not going to get any of these if I can't get it. So. But Sure. At least on hard mode we have a shot. At least getting the Primo Gem rewards. So Calm's Kirk team. 1, 2, 3, 4. You, Columbina team. 1. I realistically whatever, but I at least want to try my best here. And then I genuinely have no clue for you. What, like a Mavlika? Hilali. Elon doesn't do anything. Um, you just do the other two first. Okay.
Show number! Shower me with praise! Off to the breeze! Fulfill our pact! Show no mercy! Adaptive frost!
Okay. Down you go. Down goes the Tulpa.
Test and know my will. Judgment. Excision required.
Amazing the difference the like huge gap in difficulty between menacing and hard. That it goes from being in 28 seconds to can't beat it at all. And genuinely incredible. Shangling. Alright, you four are going in.
Fulfill our pact! Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
One with nature.
Light of the blazing sun!
Nice. Well, congratulations. We got it on hard mode. Okay. Let's at least get the rewards that we did get. Yeah, don't say. Uh. A prune for my troubles? How about a rust? Plus I.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
do not even know what I would do to change what I was doing. Make it better. The Skirk team, I mean, my Animo team is just not great build-wise. I'd like to get Prune ready for that, but it's going to be a while before she's ready to do much. Yeah, think fast equip. Sure, she doesn't even want this, right? I'd want like a day card. I'd want this for her. Actually go DPS. Then you run into the eternal problem of, yeah. Indeed. Look at... And the only thing that I have is one that costs 2. I could find another one of the... I could find that missing ring. I would get one of them from that. Or no, I get Dust of Enlightenment from... And I don't get... No, you get them from Travel Spaces. Just have to find that last... Let's see. Max out. Or I'd also go to Force on Equipment. It's also not entirely impossible.
They call this a pleasant surprise, right?
Like a challenge around here somewhere? Or did I already clear this challenge? Did I already do your challenge? I think if it was one that was active, I would have already, it would show, so I'm guessing it's not. But there's a. We got that key. I know there's like 3 of them in the Children of Echoes. Have I gotten all 3? Got that one. One in the sulfurous vein. I'm going to guess because it wasn't showing up earlier that I already got that one. There. And one on top of Teplatak Rise. But at the same juncture, seeing it. What's this? There it is. And it's been gotten. There's one in the people of the Springs. But if we're gonna find it, then it makes the most sense to go for one that we could actually open. So we have 2 Children of Echoes, 2 Scions of the Canopy, 2 Masters of the Nightwind, 2 Collective of Plenty. There is one on the mountain. That's Collective. Yeah. So maybe the one on the mountain. So I think it's real. Like those chests have a small chance of getting the one we need. Challenge is not quite what I was looking for, but especially one of those. Where was it? It's around here somewhere. I want to say like right somewhere in this area. So up from here and yeah. Not anger the cat. Alright, I already got this one too. That means it's probably the only 2 that I don't have unlocked or in here. Canat Land. I think that's one of them there. That one's actually marked on the map. Fortunately, this probably means that we're not going to be able to get any looking for it. This thing's gonna wake up. Oh. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Really?
Defensive mode engaged.
Go claw!
Yeah. That gives us the Shrine of Depths, but unfortunately that still doesn't help with the problem. interested.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same.
One up here. Oh wait, Pyro Slims. Hi. I think I already got the ones over here, but since I'm already here and having to deal with it, may as well grab the materials from these guys. You in the area. Wee. Looks like I got the chest that was here as well. What in the world? How are you two? How did you lock on to me all the way over there?
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Then in the sulfurous vein, right here is a chest. I gotten that one. Assume so. Check all these areas anyway. There's not many precious chests in which I can get this, and if there's literally none that I can grab, then I don't understand how I'm supposed to get this now.
Don't mind
Oh.
if I do.
You poor lost lamb. Cleanup sequence initiate.
Reach on that compass could have definitely been improved, because you could see that from where I was. There we go. That'll let me get into the vault. Yellow obsidian ring. But is that not the chest that I was tracking? Oh, it's a watchtower. Of course, in the watchtower, another chest. Okay. Let's head over and get our reward, and we can make, hopefully, something for Broom.
The sky is clear again. We should be able to see the moon tonight.
Okay. I'm going to use the 2 sanctifying elixirs to make prune something. Okay, EM's a good pickup. I do wish it was already a 4-liner, but we'll get. Sure that's locked because I can't trust anything these days. On that regard, also, were any of these good? No, 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 no. Didn't even get the average. Usually we at least get 1 good artifact. Right? Crit rate. But crit rate's good and all, but crit damage would be better because, you know. Also, I'm not going to get rid of this artifact. I just want to see. Getting rid of a plus 20 would get it there. I have a garbage plus 20. Hmm. That one's not great. Okay, so 28.8, 38.8, 42 CV on that one. Nice. All right. Oh, Brune, at least you get that. I wonder what is her. What happened? I had genuinely have no clue what her best in slot artifact would be or weapon would be. Probably something like Nephers. No, maybe not Nephers. Doesn't create a shield. That's honestly the best looking on her, but so we know that's not happening. A visit. Yeah, I have no idea what her best in slot weapon would be. If I can find out. What do I even think would be better? Currently, I don't even know if her thing is out yet. Rune. Means Echoing Call, Skyward Atlas. Means Echoing Call. Plunging attack doesn't do anything. Is it just because it's an attack percent buffer? But that's a really bad attack percent. Especially when Skyward Atlas exists, which does double that. Me. Only missing one. Goblet's always the one that's the least. I really just put that on you. I feel bad. Take that. Then I'm just missing the one piece. The circlet. Alright. I guess that counts as a plunging attack? I have no. Yeah. It's the usual one. Let's move first. Oh, you got to level 3. Congrats. C2. During the elemental burst, the bell tolls the hunt is on. When the witch lure bell is in hunter seeker mode, rune gains the effect. Runes are attacking each of 10%. When the witch hunter bell and the bane hunter oath hammer that have undergone elemental conversion increases their attack by another 5 and increases up to 40. Original instance of the above effect will be removed if the bell tolls the hunt is on. Does it again. Interesting. Okay. Oh. I heard that thing. I was like, huh? Why am I hearing like there's something here that I missed? Alright. Go to Mondstadt and the luck of the originals will. The luck of the OGs will make some of these artifacts a little more useful. Just a tad. Hi. I need... Sure, this wasn't good. Unfortunately. No, no. No. Okay. Let's see. One shot, one opportunity. Oh, we wasted that shot. That opportunity was horrible. Everything went horribly wrong so quickly. But on the bright side, achievement. But nothing happened. Indeed. Nothing happened. Okay. Don't think I'm missing anything battle pass wise. Plus, I'm pretty sure I'm going to get pretty close to locking myself out pretty soon. Yeah, 1200 dire prestige is the only thing left, and that's not happening anytime soon. So, next steps. Probably do Star Rail for the next couple of days, I imagine. Then we'll come back, full resin, try to finish up leveling and getting artifacts for prune. Which is going to be a lot of farming for radiant antlers. Guess we'll go ahead and grab these real quick while we can. Easiest to teleport here. Hey, Vark, are you here? Well, that answers my question. You don't have Nicole spying on you that you know of. Ah. I do find it funny you meet her in Mondstadt, and yet she needs Nodcry materials because she came from Nodcry first, even though you never saw her in Nodcry. Straight other direction. Okay. These things are gonna come alive and try to kill me, aren't they? No, that one's in the ground, so is that one. That one has a shot, but same problem. I think there was a quest there, or like a limited quest or something there at one point. Actually, I never looked. Where did never looked after the Sumeru Archon quest ended. Where did Dottores boss domain end up? Apep. That's Scaramouche. That's just a random domain. I kind of wonder where I think it would have been. Oh, Finding of the Universal Nirvana. I hear. What's the significance of this area? Oh, is this the charred remains of the tree? I thought the tree... Oh no, this would be right around where the tree popped up, wouldn't it? Wonder if there's anything here. Besides the boss domain, obviously. Why did I have a redemption for a golden crab in the middle of the air? Nothing in here? Consider me kinda disappointed. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was expecting something at the burned root Verminsoul. Yeah, no worries, Shinigami. Welcome in. How you doing today? We're just finishing up the tail end. We were building Prune. We finished up the new event. Did Stygian Onslaught for whatever we could get from it, which really wasn't much. Checking new Selenic Chronicles quest. What? I completed Selenic Chronicles. Is this what I was hoping for, of them recycling through the old ones? Columbia. What did I play? I did the Columbina one last time. I don't even know what this is. Exactly. So I think that was an old one. So once you complete the Selenic Chronicles, they still come back every few days with let you do these still? Is that the way that this works now? Yeah, because nothing new came out. I recognize that dial. Oh, wait. It doesn't tell me. I want to know if my information, if my Selenic Chronicles Genshin. Let's see. Hmm. Okay. So it looks like there's a random pool of old ones that come up that you can do with acknowledgement that you've done it before. That's fine with me. I enjoy these little interactions. Alright, though we are nearing the end of today's stream, chat. Let's see what the Twitch rates look like. Oh, no, you're fine, Shinigami. No worries. Trying to see who... Hmm. Gotcha. Oh. Alright. Yeah, absolutely, Shinigami. I get it. No worries at all. So I think I had enough. I didn't do it yet, but I have enough to give to the Tablet of Tone now? Something like that? Maybe? Maybe? That is here. Wait, no, here. So I definitely have stuff to give to the Tablet of Tone. Perfect. With all the stuff I was collecting, I would have been surprised if I wasn't. Stuff to the tablet. I think we get like 3 levels out of this. Oh great, another sanctifying elixir at some point. And we have a new key, we have 150 primo gems, and some other stuff. So, random thing, trying for rune. No dice. Not going to be able to do that for much longer, because I don't want to, with a guarantee, I don't want to mess with it. Okay, so 5, 6, so this is opposed to 8. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 43, so this is opposed to 45. They're still pretty far ways away from a 5-star being likely, but building pity is building pity. Okay. All right. Also, I did want to check. What is considered the best animal? What is oh yeah, Tiltulia's Memory of Dust. All right. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing Stariel probably the next couple of days, just because. You'll join my pity party. Nice, Shinigami. I will be doing Stariel next couple of days. We're gonna let like resin restock and everything on Genshin. Then we'll come back. Hopefully, we're gonna work on Prune as best as we can. Hoping to get her finished up. She's at level 70 currently. We have all the materials to level her except for the boss. She's missing 1 artifact. I'm going for a day carved from Rising Winds, so we need a circlet for that. Of course, that's going to be its own thing. Talents we're going to have to work on. And right now she's running my Lost Prayer to the Sacred Winds. We'll see if she keeps that or if I find something a little bit better. And yeah. She's next up on the list. After that, we'll finish up Nicole, hopefully. Artifact-wise today, the only decent-looking pickup was... Let's see, where is it? Would probably go on Emily if I really needed it on Emily. But it is... I think it was a sand, correctly. It was not a sand. The circlet? No. One of these. I know I didn't equip it to anybody, so I'll just find it that way. Artifact-wise... Not equipped. Okay. We got... We picked that up today, then... I know I picked up one of them. Remember the substats too. I remember it was 14.0 and 14.4. But now for some reason I can't find that artifact. Oh wait, hold on. Did I just put it on prune, didn't I? I bet I put it on prune. That's why it's not showing up on unequipped. I did equip it. It was probably to prune. Where are you? Prune. Did I give you this artifact? Yeah, this one. Pick this one up today. 14.4 crit rate, 14.0 crit damage. So, couple good pickups today. Prune's looking at 70, 80 over 109. I'm gonna have to work on getting crit damage on her, but that's what the circlet's gonna be for. Assuming that we can get it. And then with the Pastoral Winds effect, considering she has completed a witch's homework, that will increase her quit rate by 20%, so she'll effectively have 100. Is the hope, because she's at 80, so literally will, once I get that full set equipped. So, yeah. That's the plan for the foreseeable future. But until next time, everybody, thank you so much for joining me. It's been an absolute pleasure. Please stick around for the raid as we raid... The raid... you know what, chat? Let's let you guys decide. Would you like to raid someone playing Genshin? Would you like to raid someone from the Creator Hub? Currently, we have Wuwa and Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Would you like to go for a Genshin player? Or would you like to go for Great Ace Attorney from the Creator Hub or Wuthering Waves from the Creator Hub? Your choices, chat. Alright, in that case, let's go. Let's just send it over to. Alright. Genshin's fine? Alright, in that case, we'll do a Genshin raid. Da-da-da-da. We're a raid channel. We need someone. We need an English VTuber who's playing Genshin. Genshin. English VTuber. It's a PNG tuber. Genshin English VTuber. Lacey Law is doing Stygian. We will send you all over to Lacey Law then. Until next time, everybody, thanks so much. This is Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening.